Right. Welcome to Satisfactory, episode 3. I've got a slight sense of deja vu here. I think we've been here before. Last time there was only half a container. Now we've got a full container. So that should definitely keep us going for quite some time. Not quite backed up, getting very close. And it's night time on a beautiful moonlit night. In my part of the world it's moonlit night. It's 23:42 or 11:42 PM, which will be approximately, actually give me 2 seconds, go like that, and I'll go here. UTC. Oh! That's okay. It was just my, well, in my part of the world we call it a torch. Some places call it a flashlight. It's 11:43 AM now in coordinated time. I keep coordinated universal time, UTC, GMT, whatever you want to call it, BST. I don't know what I'm doing up here, but I'll finish that off anyway. Right, what are we doing up here? We are going to set the recipes on these here smelters, and then we're going to start getting some resources into them. And hopefully, my goal is by the end of this episode, we'll at least have screws, rods, plates, screws, rods, plates, wire and cables. What I might actually do is, I should have done this research before I started, but I'm going to do this. Switch over here to that there, go on to here, and I'll switch over to here, turn that on. Right, so you guys can see what I'm looking at here. CON, conveyor belt. So bum, 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 bum. Where is it? Oh, it's right down here. Oh. Currently in the game, the highest is a Mark V belt, which can transfer 780 items per minute. So we'll go back here to the game. Close that, and we'll close that, So these have got an output of 30 per minute. So if we go here, and I forgot what the number was, I knew I would, divided by 30 is 26. So using the highest belt available, we can have 26 smelters per belt line. So 26 divided by 2 is 13. So what I'll do is I'll measure out 13 going out this way, because each of these rows is going to have double like that. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So what I'll do is I'll put, just for now, I'll put a splitter down there, right? So that's where the end of the line will be. Once we get up to maximum capacity using the Mark 5 belts or whatever they were. What I could do is put all 13 of them, you know, all the way along, and do that now. Or 26. But I don't think I will. I'll just build them up as I go. There is another way I could do it. There is another way I could do it. Right, what I'm going to do is going to do a bit of Caterium research. I keep getting sidetracked, don't I? That's why this factory is not getting built. I get distracted. I'm so easily distracted. I guess I'm easily amused as well. Oh, while we are coming down here, we'll visit our little wee buddy. Hello, matey. Oh, copper ore. Thank you. Thank you. You've always got to make them seem like you're glad. That way, you know, they'll give you something better next time. Right. Ma'am. Nah, yeah, ma'am. Go to the Caterium. What do we need for that? Okay. I'll go and get some more quick wire. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get distracted even more. No, I'm not, because I can't do it yet. I was going to make a mode of transportation, shall we say. Those of you that are familiar with the game may know what I'm thinking. Those of you that are not will have to wait. No, I won't be that mean. There are various modes of transportation in the game. One of the most popular ones is running, like we are right now. once we do the space elevator upgrade, it will open up tiers 2 and 3. We're currently on tier 2 right now, and all we've got is another mode of transportation, which is the that we've got available to us right now is the what's it called, jump pads, which I don't tend to use. I may do it just so you guys can see it later on at some stage. But for right now, we'll just carry on with what we got. Later on in, I'm going to take these out for now. I don't know how much I'll need. We need some of this to make some sheets. I think we can make copper sheet. I think. Yes, we can. So we'll make all this into sheeting. In, I think it's tier 4, we will open up the tractor, which we will quite possibly use. It's not like a tractor you see on a farm, it's like a what do you call them? Humvee. I guess that's probably the easiest way to explain it. Like 10 of those and 50 reinforced iron plates. We'll have the reinforced iron plates. Now, what do we need to build AI limiters? Got a copper sheet. Oh, okay. Should we use all the copper sheet? How many copper sheet do we need? 5 per AI limiter. Okay. Oh, we'll grab that. We'll grab that. Grab that. Grab that. And we'll grab that. You jump over it. Even later in the game, I think it's possibly three, 4, 5, could be about 5 or 6. I think it might be 5. You get a truck, which is an enlarged version of the tractor. In tier 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's tier 4. You get trains. And in here, I'm not going to show us it as yet. in the courts down here. I think it's this one, or one of these two, is the... I can't remember what its proper name is. Actually, what we'll do is we'll go back over to here again. We'll go back on here. Go back to the wiki. And once again, I'll switch that on. And do a search for transport. Nope. Right, we'll look at the tractor to start with. So that's the tractor. AKA sugar cube, yeah, I suppose. They've taken that out. Oh, here it is here. So you can run it on different types of fuel, as you can see here, and that's, yeah, you can kind of figure that out. Right, we'll just open this in a new tab. So there's the truck, it's just an enlarged version, the unit. So it can use pretty much the same fuels for the most part, burns through them a lot quicker. The tractor has a top speed of 55 kilometers an hour. The truck has a top speed of 75 kilometers an hour. So it burns through fuel a lot quicker, but it uses yeah, it goes a lot quicker. Then you've got your trains, and it runs on rails, obviously, and its top speed is 120 kilometers an hour. And it just uses power. The other one that I was thinking of getting all the way down here. Is the Explorer, and that is done in the quartz research. But it has a top speed of 90, so it's faster than that. It's faster than that, but it's not as fast as a train. So if we go here to the quartz research, see the research tree, yep, it's down the bottom there. But to open that up, no, it's number 6. So if we go down to number 6, you need the crystal oscillator. Now what's, oh yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Well, I'm just going to leave it open just for now. I'll go back to this page here. What I'll do is I'll throw that up the top here onto my other monitor. I'll minimize it. So we'll go, so just so you guys have got an idea as to what I'm looking at, this is on my second screen, to the left of the game, so you can see that as I move the mouse here it disappears. Now I'll go back to the game, turn that off, and you'll see the mouse here. As it disappears there, I'm moving that. It's now on the other screen. So, yeah. And then up here, see the mouse disappearing up the top. That's going up to the top screen. Now, what were we doing? We were going to make copper sheets. So over on the left hand screen you saw the chat. I've got a major delay on my thing here. Yeah, so I'm trying to train myself to keep looking over there in case, you know, to keep an eye on the chat. I've already missed one person who said hi. I think I missed them by about 10 minutes. Because on the chat I have it shows a timestamp. Actually, I can go like this as well. I can see if there's anyone else in chat with me. No, there isn't. Okay. Shame I couldn't pop that. Can I pop that out? Pop out chat. If I put that there, it's not going to show me. Oh, up there it is. Yeah. So makeup. Yes, we'll go down here. AI limit is 27. We'll go up to 30. 28. Close enough. Actually, what I'll do is I'll have a look and I'll see how many we need to start with. Ten. So we'll just make 20 of them. No, we don't want that, we want that one. In time I'll get this automated as well. That'll do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a storage container down here to store rubbish in. I say rubbish, but it's stuff that I'll need that in a minute. Just stuff that I will more than likely use eventually, but I'm not using right away. Oh, that's what this is. No, that's me flowers, that's right. No, I don't want to go up there. I want to go over here. Do you think we're going to have a full container of... Ooh, close. We're doing well. We're going to need that soon too. We'll go through that pretty quick. So now we'll do this. Back to the Caterium. Do that. And that's going to take 5 minutes to do. So what we'll do right now, go around here. Have I got scanning on here? That one there. I do. It's around between these two rocks if I remember correctly. Yep. It's just pretty cold around here. This is what will probably have in a steel factory. Where's that one? 2000. Might go and have a look and see where that one is at some stage. I'm thinking it's going to be a mistake doing this. No, it's around this one here. Because I'll get sidetracked even more. I'll go looking for stuff. Instead of building my factory, I'll just be out driving around all over the place. Okay, I've got a bit of quartz floating around in various places. This is something that's new to the game in update 4. And it's the water things. Don't know if you hear that funny. It's, yeah, not like that, but that's the sound of one of these spitter. Ooh, uh-oh, it's a big one. Breathe, 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 breathe. Get out of the way. No. What's over there? I think that's all we have here. Restore my health. I need to calm myself down. Calm myself down. That was kind of scary. Right. So what we'll do is put a miner down on here. I don't need to do that because I've already got... Oh, I should put some power around. And we want storage container. It can go out here. About there, maybe. And we'll just run a belt to there. This isn't going to be seen, so it doesn't have to be perfect. And we'll put a constructor there. Run a belt to there. Run another one of these. Run that. Put that about there. A little bit less distance to run when we come to get it. And I think we can... Nope. Okay, so we'll put them down here, and that's that done.
New building unlocked.
20. So we'll just get 20 out of here for now. Just move the mic a sec, hold on. Right. I'll just had to get a drink. Quartz. Right, now we can put that there. We'll put a power pole here, there. Run some power. Can't see this. No, it's not clipping through that mountain. No, it's your imagination. You can't see nothing. Just pretend you didn't see it. I'm going a little bit wide here because I want to avoid that nasty fellow that's over there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run that to there for later on. So we've got power there for if I might do a zigzag here, I'll put that down there for the copper, and I'll put there's some iron around here as well. I know there is. I saw it. There it is. So I'll put that up there for... No, we won't. And we'll put that up there for the iron for later. And we'll go around this way. Because one fight is enough for now. And we'll put that down there. Put that between the two. That noise. It's the sound of one of those splitters. Once again, your imagination. It's not clipping through mountains yet. I want that. Oh, it's too long, just by a fraction. Okay, so we'll put it there. Then we'll just run that over to there. And I should have brought some more of that with me. Oh, that's right, we've got to go back here. No, we don't. Already done. Right, so what do we need for that? Just need 100 of those. Now, what I was going to do is go up here and go to that one there. Okay, we can do that. So we need 100 modular frames. We can do that, at least. So I had to go back to, what do we need for modular frames? We need rods. Do the modular frames up here. We'll put a crafting bench down here, which is already down there. Right, we need rods. Grab a bunch of those. Ooh, overshot. And I'll grab another stack of those, because I think we'll need, I've only got enough for 72. What do I need? Might need some more reinforced iron plate. Oh, what? I said no, rods. Yeah. Right, so now we sit back and take another sip of our drink. Oh, hold on. We might better get the map as well. Because that only takes beacons and 10 crystal oscillators, which is the research we're doing right now. So what does radar tower do? I have built them, but I don't think. Coverage. Scanning. Radar tower starts with a coverage of 50% increase, blah blah, blah blah. After it scans through the area every 5 minutes up to 10 times, increasing range for each scan. So all it does is reveals the map. If it was to actually show resources and stuff like that, it might be worthwhile, but the map doesn't show resources. So I'm going to go back to that and see what else I need. I need for the crystal oscillator. Reinforced iron plates. What's that? beacons. So what did I just say? Oh, reinforced iron plates, that's right. Okay, so minimise that for now. $46, $48, $50. How many reinforced iron plates have I got left? I'm going to take a couple of 3 stacks of those. I'm going to get another couple of stacks of these. Grab another stack of those. I don't think I'll need screws. What's my wire like? Go and grab a stack of wire. I told you that's not clipping through the mountain. Have you never seen cables run through mountains in real life? They do it all the time. Underground cables, underground power. Surely you've seen that somewhere. So I don't see why I can't run my cables through mountains. Anyway, it's just a game. But this is my game. I play it my way, with my rules. I don't normally like clipping, but sometimes I just... What a weird coloured sky. Right, we need at least 100 of those. And we need quartz. Start research, 3 minutes. What do I need for that? 20. Split that down to 20 because that's all we need. And then they can go in there. How long is it going to do? 3 seconds, we'll do it just to get out of the way. Five crystal oscillators. Bump, bump, bump. I think they're made in here, I think. Huh? Okay. Crystal oscillator. Unlocking. Yeah. Crafting. I'm looking on the wiki here at the moment as well. Crafting. Unlocked. Crafting. Don't know. You can build it. Done it. I'm sure it was in here. Maybe it's in the craft bench. Uh-huh. How many do we need? 5. 36. 180. Oh, we can make a start on crafting them anyway. That's expensive. Oh, we've got 6. So we only need 5, don't we? Yep. Right, so we need 20 crystal oscillators all up. So we got here. Take that, turn that into quartz crystal. And by the time that's done, we should have a few more in the storage container. Like that. It'll give us 90. How much did I say we needed? 100 or 200? I can't remember. That's how good my memory is. Bum, 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 bum. No, we're building crystal oscillators. We get 6 out of that. Now we'll go and get some more of these. Still some of that. Still that. Make some more of us. Well, this is really going a long way towards building a factory, isn't it? We'll get there eventually. But have some fun while we can. Because once we start building a factory, there'll be no fun, no time for fun. Another 8. We can do that, so let's do that. Do these. So we need another 5 of these. Might as well get these crystal oscillators done while we're here. So this having to come back and collect more of this stuff. Hold on. Going back to my other page. Oh. Map. 10 crystal oscillators. Okay, so we need another 5. Okay, let's switch to the white screen. Really? You know what, I'll just put a crafting bench down here. So we've got how many? 7 at the moment. Oops, wrong one. I'll come back here. That'll give us 11. Right, so that'll open up the mapping, the maps. The Explorer. How do I get to that? Bum, 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 bum. There's no link to it there, so I'll go up to the and we'll go Explorer EXP Explorer. So we need another 10 crystal oscillators to build the Explorer. So take that. And that. That. Has this backed up by any chance? No. So I need another 9. Where are we? I've lost them. Where have they gone? I had 11 of them in here. There they are, got 13. Not quite. We're getting there. 3 more. 3 more. I'm gonna have a look at something here. What's that, mate? That takes 37 a minute. This should do 60. Yeah. Why is that not backing up? No, I'm going to do. I'm going to. That's Mark 2. And make that a Mark 2. And make that a Mark 2. I can hear another spit around here somewhere. Right. Got 2 there. We only need 3. One. So now if we go back here to the map, we need 10 beacons, which is why I got all those rods. And transportation. I knew there was a reason why I couldn't do it. To make the Explorer, we need motors and heavy modular frames, which we have not unlocked yet. So we've at least got the map. So by pressing Z or Z or whatever you want to call it, now we haven't unlocked the map yet. In some ways that kind of bugs me, because I think at this early stage of the game, this is when you're doing the most exploring really, and you're out and about doing stuff. And it's probably when you really need some form of transportation. So you don't get the truck, the tractor until tier 4. Yeah, tier 4. I guess it's to give, just to give you an appreciation of the vehicles. Early game can't be too easy, can it? Right, so I'm just going to go and take a bit of a sideline here, and okay, so we've still got plenty of wood, got no leaves, got a few in there. That's all backed up. Okay, so that's cool. So we've got plenty of fuel. Up to. I'm gonna need more fuel than that. That could have been close. We almost ran out. What's their usage at the moment? Okay, so I'll try and give you an explanation, as far as I understand it, how this graph works. That consuming is how much we are currently using. So each of these machines uses a certain amount. So this one here uses 4 megawatts. The smelters and all that, they all use different amounts. So all of your constructors use 4 megawatts each. The smelters use 4 megawatts. The Mark 1 miners use 5 megawatts. So these ones are not being used at the moment, so they're not currently using any power. There's a couple here that are in use. Of course, they're still in use, so these ones are using power. So that's what that's what the orange one is. They show how much power you're currently using. And I don't need to go there, I can just go to the nearest power pole. It doesn't matter whether you go to the source of the power or the power pole. It's all going to show you the same thing on that network. So if I built, for example, I could build, I'll say over by the lake over there, I could build another factory of sorts over there, but it may run independent of this. So, you know, I'll have another half a dozen or so biomass burners, and I can run them separate. So this will only show me what's on this network. So if I, you know, this one here and the one over on the lake are not connected at all. So it'll only show me what's on this one here. It won't show me what's happening over there. you know, but to connect them all you need to do is run one cable. Capacity is that top line up here. No. Yeah. Yeah, capacity is... Now, this is going to get slightly confusing because we're using biomass burners. So... And it gets even more confusing because I've got these two hooked up and they're not doing anything. So they are 20 megawatts each, so 40 megawatts. So I'll go back on here. So it says 240. That's 290. Right, capacity is the maximum amount that can be used. Let's do some maths here, just to these I think are 50 megawatts, 30 megawatts each. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 30 each. So 30 times 8 is 240. No, don't press E, press escape. No, I want to go back here. So 240 plus another 40 is 280. So yeah, 240, that's the maximum amount that we can make using the biomass burners. Production is how much it is currently making. So you can see it's going up and down, and the consumption and production, because we're using biomass burners, are the same. So I'll get back to that. Maximum consumption is 205.1, and that's this blue line up the top here. Now what that represents is if every single machine on our network, including those ones over there that we just put up, and those miners over there, and all the miners out here, and all this stuff, and anything that is connected to the network, including those ones up the top, because you've got to remember, I have actually connected them to the network. They're not powered up or anything, but they are connected to the network. So anything that's connected to your network, if every single one of those was to turn on at the same time, that's how much power we would draw. Now to get back to this here, that and that are the same. Once we get to coal power and beyond coal power, I've got to explain this first. Biomass burners will only produce what is needed at the time, so it's supply and demand. So it will supply, whatever the demand is, at that time, that is the amount it will supply. Whereas with coal power, coal generators, and advanced, because once you've got your coal power, after that you've got fuel generators, which gets into oil production, stuff like that, which we'll get into later. And there's also geothermal, which we may or may not do. And then beyond that, you've got beyond the oil fuel generators, that you've got the big one, the nuclear power. So those four, the coal, fuel, no, geothermal's different. We're going to completely leave geothermal out because that's different again. And I haven't looked into it to know, because I haven't used it. Coal, fuel, and nuclear, rather than supply and demand, they will always produce the maximum capacity that they have. So I'll just zap over to here. I'll use coal generators to start with as an example. So I'll go coal generator, and I'll put that back over onto the screen over here, and turn that screen on there so you can see it, and I'll turn that off so you can see it. So we'll go back over here, coal generators. Each one generates 75 megawatts. So we'll go back over here, and these ones generate 30 megawatts. Let me switch back over here so you can see what I'm looking at. Right, so these ones here generate up to 30 megawatts. Now we'll go back here. No, wrong one. That button there. Now, I said the biomass burners generate up to 30 megawatts. The coal burners generate 70 megawatts, not up to. They will generate 70 megawatts no matter what. So even if your supply, your demand is lower than the supply, it will still generate 75 megawatts. Oop. Minimize that, go back here. So that power pole so once we get to coal power, capacity and production will be the same. It gets confusing, but that's I kind of hope I've explained that, because a lot of people are confused by it. And I was going to go over here and do something. What was I going to do? I got myself diverted from the diversion from the diversion. Right, that's right. I was going over here. Open that.
The map has been unlocked.
Guess what? I think the map has been unlocked. Hello, dude. Sulfur. Okay, I'll take that. Yep. Thank you very
Data
much.
shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
See, you're very helpful to me today. Thank you. We haven't got enough. So that can go into our little wee box over here until we get a bit more. Sort that. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put those beacons in there. And that's that done. Put those oscillators in there. Did I open up? Button. Just right, smart splitter. We need 2 rotors. 2 rotors. I'm just gonna make one for now, just so you can. 8 screws. How many screws? I need 25 screws. Rather than go all the way up there, we'll just make them here. Oh, stop! 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 I said I need 2 rotors, don't I? Right. Actually, I'll put that in place just so you can see kind of what I mean. Boom, boom. See, what I would normally do when I'm building is rather than have a standard splitter in here, what I would normally do is I put a smart splitter in here. Don't need to. So that's your input, right? And you've got your 3 outputs like a normal splitter. So what you can do so as not to confuse you too much. So you've got 3 outputs. So we'll say, for example, I don't know why you'd want to do this, but this is just as an example. Always make sure you have your inputs and outputs going the right way. Okay, so we've got a miscellaneous belt. here. And that may go out to, you know, it goes to a miner, and it connects to, alright, so we'll make this a iron. Actually, what I'll do, this will make it a bit more understandable, a bit more logical. So this goes out to my different miners, right? So it's doing iron. This one's doing copper. And this one's doing deuterium, right? So that go. Pretend we've got big belts, so it can handle it. So I've got the copper and iron miners over there. So those two come in and they merge into here. And we've got our deuterium and copper and iron over that way. So they all come in and they merge into here, and they all come into the one belt. So what I can do, central output, go down the list, it's iron ore, so that goes to that one. White output is deuterium. Left output is copper. So then it splits it into whichever one it needs. But you can run into difficulty doing that. I don't know how in depth I want to go with this, because it gets, because what can happen is, say for example, this one here is getting backed up, and then you got iron ore coming into here. All of a sudden you've got iron ore coming in. It can't go anywhere because it's got to go through here. This is the only output it's got. So it gets here and it stops. And then all of a sudden you've got deuterium and you've got copper and you've got iron all backing up along this belt. These ones here are going to get nothing because I've told it the only thing that can go here is copper. The only thing that can go here is deuterium. So it's got iron, but it can't go anywhere because it can't go any further. So it stops and it blocks up the rest of the line. So what your best option to do is to just have two outputs. And you have this as an overflow. So that way you've got deuterium and copper coming in here, and all you've got coming in on this line is deuterium and copper. Your iron goes onto another line, for example. So this one comes in and we've got the deuterium one's getting backed up this time, and it's backed up. So it comes to here, and the deuterium can't go that way because there's not enough room for it. Same scenario as before. However, because we've got the overflow, that deuterium will come in. It'll come in here, Not enough room here. Okay, overflow goes that way. And then that leaves this line open for when our copper comes in. The other thing you can do is right, put that on any, put that on any, and what I normally do is I'll actually show you in the scenario. I'll only have one product coming in on each line. Smart splitter. You've got to make sure you get it pointed right, otherwise it's not going to work. Put that back up there. Put that to there. That to there. And then that can go out there. That can go out there. And so I've got a whole row of these, there, right? And they're all doing the same thing. They're all doing iron. So what I'll do is I'll have the center output as overflow, left output and right output as any. There's a reason for this too. So my iron ore will come in here, it'll get to here, and it'll fill these two up before it goes on to the next one. So the way a normal splitter works, if you've got a bunch of these in line like this, right? So we'll pretend they're all hooked up, right? You got that there, and you got that going on down there, and the boardie belts are hooked up and everything else. So what it'll do is it'll bring the iron ore or copper or whatever it's hooked up to will come in. It'll send one this way, one that way, one that way, one this way, one that way, one that way, one. And so what happens is it's only a third going into each machine, and then you get to here and it'll do the same thing. One, in whatever order it does it. So you've got a 30 a minute coming in. So we'll have 10 a minute going into here, 10 a minute going into here, and 10 a minute going out here. So now you've got 10 a minute here, and so you'll have three round figures, 3 a minute going that way, 3 a minute going that way, 3 a minute going that way. Then you'll have this one here, 1 a minute going that way, 1 a minute going that way, 1 a minute going that way. And so because these require 30 a minute each, this one here is going to be sitting idle for 10 minutes before it gets enough to do anything. So you've got 5, 7, 3, whatever, and you've got all this iron ore just sitting around waiting to be used that's not being used. So that will work at 100%. These ones will work at maybe 50% or something like that. So they're not working, it's not efficient until this one here gets full, and then it starts sending more this way until this one here gets full, and it'll send more that way, and that's when you start getting, it starts really reaching peak efficiency. But it takes a lot of time for it to reach that point. So that is why if I've got a whole row of them, I like to use this. Nothing is wasted. So it waits until this one here's full before it'll send it to the next one. So if we've only got 30 a minute coming in, they'll go to there and it'll go to there until, you know, until they get backed up. But once we get to like 120 coming in, then these two will fill up and it'll send it to these two. And that's, you know, so because of the way that works. So that's the way I would normally set the factories up, but because what I would normally do when I'm setting up the factory is I'll just do a row of 4 along here and 4 along here on each row, and then I'll just put smart splitters in here and I'll go through and set anything that way, anything overflow this way, and then I don't need to worry about, you know, when it comes to expanding it, I don't need to worry about it. It's already done for me. But it's a pain to set it up because every time you put a splitter down, you've got to go through and you've got to program it. You know, so you've got to program each individual splitter as you put it down, and it gets a bit tedious after a while. So I'm not going to bother doing it that way this time. What I'll do is I'll just, as we expand the belts, then I'll start expanding out. But what I want to do is I want to make room so that I know once I get to the maximum belt level, the Mark 5 was it? Mark 5, Mark 7, whatever it was, which was 720, I think, from memory. I know I've got enough room to put the expansion, because unless they come out with update 5 before we get to this stage, which I very much doubt they will, because update 5 I don't think will be out until next year. Yeah. So yeah. Update 4, actually I don't think, I think that they're at the maximum capacity with belts. No, but they can't expand the belts anymore because of, I'll just say, game mechanics. The background, the way the calculations are done within the game. Any of you that know anything about computers, it's all to do with floating point operations and stuff like that. I kind of semi-understand it, sort of, maybe. It's like we're getting into quantum mechanics there, way above my pay grade. So we're not going to have anything above 700 and whatever items per minute, I don't think, unless they can find a way of upgrading the way the background processes work within the computer. You know, it's all to do with the CPU and stuff like that, and the way the CPU works. But anyway, regardless, I want to leave enough room here for future expansion. So what we'll do is, which is why when I first built that, if you've seen episode 1 or 2, whatever it was, when I was building this platform, I'd done some calculating in my mind to figure out how big I wanted to do it. So I knew that I needed roughly at least 16 rows. I wanted at least 2 rows here, and I wanted a few rows just to give me some moving room, because you can imagine what it's going to be like once we get all 32 of these in, 16 of each on each side of this splitter. You know, there's not going to be much moving room, so I wanted to leave myself enough room here to move as well, get up and down here. So that's why we've got that. So now what we will do, the reason why I wanted to get the concrete, that full container of concrete, is because we are about to use it, and we're actually going to get into building now, making the factory. So we'll get this concrete. I've got my light on. Yep. And we'll take all that, and we'll go up here. And what I'll do is I'll go to what's right? Oh, stuck on the ledge, that's why. I'll go to here, and we'll go out here 25, 27. You'll go 27. 6, 7. I want the platform to be 25, but because we've got these two here, so we've got to take that into account. Because I don't want this platform going over the top here. I love that moon. Actually, you know what? I can't do it. Okay, I said I don't like the waste, but I'm going to. But I've got to put that back in there. Oh, okay. Put back to there. Go there. And go here. And middle mouse? No. Yeah. What I might do is I'll get a photo of it without the platforms. I'll put one there. One photo there. I don't want to get... Yeah, that'll do. Right. I might use those as a thumbnail. Actually, what I might do... Still a bit of a cheat here. Oh, what would be beautiful Yeah. Wonder if I can do that. I'm going to get rid of this. Do this as quickly as I can. I'm going to end up with okay. Oh, that. No, it's gone. It's gone. I've lost it. I've lost it because that other moon came up. But that would make a beautiful shot too. I need to put that in there. That there. Get rid of that. Ah. That'll do. Too slow. Too slow. Get back up here. Right, okay. Done. So what we want to do is we want to go out there 25. Yeah, 25. And go that way until we hit the other one. So you'll see in the middle you've got your numbers going up. See it says encroaching others clearance. So that means, whoa. Wow. Wow. So that was why I put that row out there. I'm just gonna check on my stream. I'm not live. Yeah. Now I'm up to date. My my stream, because I'm doing the upload, I'm also trying to watch it on the other screen, so I've got kind of. Alright, so this here is going to be where our, so what we'll do is we'll get the wall. Get rid of that. We could probably fill this in as far as probably about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll just go to here for now. Turn that around that way, until we hit the block. Oof. Right, we'll go down here. Got to remember which line it is. It's this one here. Now, how big? Right, 1, 2. I think it was 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it was 7, and it's on this line here. So what we'll do is we'll put the wall. Now I always like to have the X pointing inwards, and I like to see where I'm. So we want to go up 7. And we want to leave that there. And we want to go down to this end. I might have enough to do it, I don't know. Get rid of that. Come over here. Put that wall there. Go up 7. And keep going until we hit... we run out of concrete. I knew we were going to need a lot of concrete. Much iron plate. Should have enough iron plate. But I'm going to grab another couple of 3 sticks. So almost 2 hours in. And I'm only just getting to start building the factory itself. I think I should have enough concrete to do this. We'll go up 7 and cross until we hit the other wall there. And let's see how that looks. That looks good. Now let's see. I want to put... I'm going to make a bit of a change here. I'll go up 7. Cross 1. Oh, no, that'll do. That'll be okay. I'm thinking of symmetry and stuff here. Now this one here, I just want to go up 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right, that there leaves a gap if we decide to come in with the vehicle. Yeah, I like that. So I want the doorway between... I don't want the doorway kind of like... I was thinking originally putting the doorway here at the very top of the ramp, but it's going to be interfering with that. So I want to be able to come in, and I want it to be between the 2 rows, or between those. Yeah, hope you understand what I mean. I think I made... What have I got there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 halves. Oh no. 1 and 2 halves. So we'll say 3 here, right? 1, 2, 3, right? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That was a pure mistake. That was a miscalculation on my part. But it worked out perfect. It was a perfect fluke because it lines up really well with that. I did not plan that. Passed, Elf. Good on you, mate. Good on you. You done it without realising it, but good on you. Very good. And we go up 7. 7. And along there until we hit the other wall. There. Now what I'll need to do is oops, think about this. Now my plan at this point just as a side note, I would have, in some ways, I would have preferred it to be back here, and it would have separated the copper. These 2 are going to be copper, and these 4 are going to be iron. Did I say 4? 3. Those 3 are going to be iron. Yep, I've just decided how I'm going to do it. Right, so right, all we'll do is we'll start down here. And we'll put a hole in the wall 3 up there. And I'll put that on number 7 for now. It's on here. And that one. I really need to do another row of these. So that will be, what have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I go 7 out here, yeah, I've got plenty of concrete. I'll go to 30 for now because I can't remember exactly how far it is. It's probably more like 50, but that'll do just now. Oh, yeah, that's right, 7. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 7 and 7 on this one. And we're not going to have enough iron plate. So we'll go and get some more iron plate. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have... No, I don't need to do that yet. Because we're making... reinforced iron plates and rotors. Reinforced iron plates take... Yeah, we'll have to build one out there eventually to make the modular frames. Okay, so reinforced iron plates are screws and iron plate. Rotors are screws and iron rods. So what I'll do is I'll have this middle one of the 3 making the screws. That one will do iron plates, and that one will do iron rods. But that'll be over here. Yeah. And then... Yep. You'll see. You'll see. Right, I need iron plates. See, in some ways, this is where it would be handy to have the Explorer. I wouldn't have to go running all the way down. I could go down here in the Explorer and it would be a lot quicker. So what I'll do... How much have you got left to go? See, later on in the game, as we get further on, we're going to need a lot more parts. You know, we're going to need a lot more. So this is where we're going to have... I'll put another wall along here if we've got enough to do it. If not, then I'll just put just one going up here. So in line with this, coming out here at 2. So starting here, we're going to have our constructors going like that, exactly the same as what we've got over there. So our constructors will be going out this way, and that 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 way. Are you getting dizzy yet? I know I am. And so that one will be doing copper of some sort. So we'll have this one here will be doing screws. No, this one here will be doing iron plates. This one here will be doing screws. And that one over there will be doing rods. And what I will do is just to make it a little bit quicker. So I'm giving myself this much room to build out if I need to. the different recipes require different amounts of, so your iron plate takes 30 iron ingots. Your rods take 15. Oops. Your screws take 12.5. So I'm giving myself plenty of room here to make plenty of rows. So what I will possibly do at this stage thinking. So I haven't really thought about it a hang of a lot. There's two ways I can do it. So I want to put the assemblers up on this level here. So we're going to have another platform up here, and I want to put the assemblers up here, and then possibly later on we'll get into manufacturers, and I think I'll put them up on this level, up above the constructors. So I need to get the screws, rods and copper stuff and everything else. So it's going to be the same here, same as here. So I'll have two rows going this way of assemblers. So the input is going to be up here. So what I need to do is I need to get the resources from the constructors back to here and going up to here. Now I can do that one of two ways. I can either bring it along the ceiling here, the same as what we've done down below here with our iron ore, copper ore, or I can take it down below here and it can come out underneath here, which is why I had somewhere. I took it away. Or a third possibility would be to just continue out this way. But I would rather go up than out. I think. Well, let's look at it. Let's just have a look and see what we've got. So we'll go out here another, what did we say, 25, 27. We'll go out 30, 27. So that's going to be like the corridor down there. So it's going to be a corridor going down here. And we'll have walls here, a wall going down there, separating it. Yeah, I think we've got room to do it. Down here, yeah. I don't think it's going to run into any issues. Well, what we can do is we can use our level here, and we can go along here. Now, I don't think we're going to hit the top of any of these. The problem, oh, yeah, no, we won't run into that gas much. And by the time we get to it, it's not going to matter anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Oh, flying. I'm sure there's a way around it. Oops. Okay, so I need to decide whether I want to go out or up. Oh, I just thought of a problem. Something I didn't think of earlier. Now, I think I might go out. How much room have I got here? My God. Yeah, I think I can get away with that. It really needs to be 5 or 6. I'm not going to get away with 6. It's going to be close. It's going to be very close. Unless... Okay, what I've got to think about is trains. Because we are going to get to a point where we're going to be pulling in items from elsewhere, and we'll be taking items from here to go elsewhere. What I could do is I could have one thing of trains doing the ore going this way. I could take it out to the end. You know, I think I might work on... I'll think about it later. In the meantime... Caps lock. I've got to think about it. I've got to decide how I'm going to do it. So what we'll do is we'll take a a thinking break, because I need to plan everything out and how I'm going to do all this. Am I going to have all of my manufacturing done here? So I'm just going to have one central factory where everything gets done, which means now I think I might go modular, so I have like different factories doing different things. So this factory is going to be rotors, stators, heavy modular frames when we get to those. So it'll be motors. Hold on, let me look at something here. Yep, motors, the stators and rotors. Yep, that's right. I don't need to look. Right, so this can be. No, I do need to look at something. I need to go over here into heavy modular frame. Yeah. It's okay. So it's screws, steel pipe, and encased industrial beams. So this can be motors and heavy industrial beams. No, this can be just motors. Heavy industrial beams can go over here. I've got to think coal. Oh, there was coal over here, wasn't there? What was that? I think they were just two impure nodes, weren't they? So it's impure. And it's impure. So if I... we thought it was 12. Do 5. That might be okay just to get me started. More coal over here. This is the sort of stuff I should be doing. Offline. But I want you to kind of see my thought process as well. I've got that water. Do I need water? No, I don't need water. Right, so I'm going to do another treat here. I need to check this out. That's a pure. And that's a pure. That will be perfect. 2 pures. I can work with that. It's 120 a minute. So what I might do is I'll put my steel factory over here. And the heavy modular frames could be built here. And then I'll do see, we've got plenty of iron and copper and everything else that we can just get over to the other factories. So over here, down here, so there's 2 there, and there's 2 over here. There's 2 there. So that can be my power over here. And then, okay, there's some sulfur. A bit hard to get to. And we've got oil over here somewhere. Yeah, these 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's more oil out the back around here that can easily be piped. What I might actually do is I might actually build up here. It's going to be a bit of a pain, but we could probably get away with it. So I can use that water in with my oil production. Plastic and rubber. I don't think we really need much in the way of rubber to start with. The only problem is getting it down. Getting the oil up. It's a long way for it to transport up. Let's look at the level here. Need something to land on right there. I think I can work with that. If I put the oil up at this level here, I've got plenty of room. I'm going to have plenty of room there. So, that being the case, this is only going to be for motors. Motors, I only need rods, screws, plate, possibly wire and cable. I don't know. Can't remember. So if I'm just going to do that, I might just go multi-level, scrap this here, scrap this up here, assemblers on top of that, hmm. Hmm. No, I'll carry on this way. I'll do constructors out here, assemblers and manufacturers on top. So we've got, so over here we're going to need screws, rods, iron plate, got to look, no, we iron plate, screws, rods and steel and concrete. So I think we've got concrete down around here somewhere. We've got those two coal nodes. What else have we got in? I've got a feeling I'm missing something. No. Yep, okay. Right. So this is the plan, Stan. Plan is constructors here making rods, plates, screws, and with 3 copper. So I've got sheets, rods, sheets, cable and wire. Up here we'll have the assemblers making rotors and stators. The rotors and the stators get combined in the manufacturers on the second level here to make the motors. Or I could even do the motors up here. So I'll have stators on this side, rotors on that side, and in the middle here I'll have the motors. And then over there are these the two pure ones? Or was there two pure ones here? Okay, they're the two pure, aren't they? Yeah. So what are these two? Because I think these two can go towards normal and... Go away, dude. Normal. So that's 60, 120, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 180. So 180 divided by, I'm pretty sure it's 12. It's 15. I'll go and have a look again. Coal generator. Coal. It's 15 per minute, not 12. I don't know where I got 12 from. 15, so I can do 12. Yeah. Not ideal, but I can work with it. Am I upsetting you, dude, because you can't get me? So those two coal, mind you, by the time we get a bit further, we'll get the Mark II miners, so we can increase that. So that coal can come over here and join in with this coal here to somehow make don't know. I might even put my coal generators up here or something like that. We'll figure that out later, I think. But we'll have our power somewhere around there. Just our starter power for the coal. And then we'll build the big one, a bigger plant out there. So that the coal generators over here will be just to get rid of that, the burners. And it should be enough to hold on, let me think. Need to go back over here to look at my smart plating. Yep. rotors and reinforced iron plates. Okay, yep, that can be done. That can be done from here. Right, turn off all my cheats. Back to work. Right, so the first thing I want to do, what we really need to do is we need to get these going. What I might do, I might take a shortcut. What's pairing that everything there? So I'll put papel there just for a second. Cut that there, put that down to there, and that should cut. Oh, it didn't. Where's it getting power from? Where's it getting power from? There. Right. Turn that off for a minute because I don't want it to do anything. What I want to do is I want to keep that. I'll do for now. Right. They can go in here. That can get switched to screws. This can get switched to rods. Plates. And that can get switched to rods. Got enough room there to put another one? Yep. I'll probably need to put in it could be a squeeze. Okay, we'll make this one here rods then. And we'll make this one plate. Because we'll probably have to double up on our plate production. Take that all out. Get all these screws. Put them in there. Get rid of that as well. Now, right. what I'm going to do is I'm going to get started on smart plating so that we can get the space elevator out of the way and get up to the next level. So I'll go just throw that there for now. All of that can go into here. Out of the way. Okay, so we've got these two. That can go into an assembly here. That's going to have a splitter on it. The Mark II belt. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. No. So what I need to do is I need to move that over here. Put it there. Yep, perfect. And then put another assembler. I need to make rotors. Oh. I think I need 4 of them. And that's going to line up with that one there. That'll go into there. That'll go into there. Right, so that's going to be rotors. So rotors are going to be iron rods and screws. Reinforced iron plate. It's going to be the iron plate and the screws. So do you see the commonality there? Screws come out here, into there, and into there. Iron rods there, iron plate there. But we need to... Now, what we'll do is we'll put that. Need to go out here. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. We're going to need 5. But probably don't need all the space. So we'll put that there. That there. I need cable as well. So we'll do our rotors first. We need another 4 of those. And we'll go and get our cable. That's something I haven't done yet. And then that can go right down the middle here. Can go right down there. Closer. Out there. And that can go into there and into there, and that can make smart plating. But I'm not, at this point, I'm not going to put a storage container on it, because we only need about 50 of them to start with. So all that can go into here. That goes into there, and that goes into there. Why is that on an angle? That one's straight, but that one's not. Because I lined it up with the wrong line. Let's just double check that. Is it straight? That's straight, yep. That's straight. Right, now let's hook up our power. So we need our pole in the middle here to run these two. And that one down there. So what have we got in the way of screws? Okay, so now we've got to do some figuring out here. So I want to get everything I thought, oh, I've got them around the wrong way. Got them around the wrong way. This one is rotors. That one's supposed to be iron plate. Because what you'll see in a second. I'll just throw all the iron plate now. Yeah. I could just chuck it into one of those machines, but can't be bothered. Yep, I will. Right. Okay. Right, let's get our numbers worked out here. Right, so we need 20 iron rod per minute. And this is making 15, so I'll take that up to 25. Okay, 22.5, that'll do. I mean, we've got an overflow of a backflow of 2.5, which is not much, but we've got plenty there. Yeah, we'll do that. Now screws, we need 60 a minute there and 100 a minute there. So we're going to run into a problem with that. So we'll drop this down to 50%. Which means we only need 50 a minute. So it only needs 2 a minute. Okay, so now that's making bacon come out of here. That's rotors, that's iron plate. So I need 2 of each per minute. That's making 5 a minute, which is good because we're going to be needing what happens if I put this up to 3? $75 and 60 is running short of screws. I'm going to run short of screws very quick. I'm going to I want to backlog the rotors so we're not making them by hand. It's going to take a while to backlog, but I should have thought about this earlier, a lot earlier. We can deal with this. We need to make that a Mark II as well. It is a Mark II. These belts can only do, well, this belt here can only do 120. And so at the moment it's splitting at 60 and 60. Which means this one here is going to be a bit of a shortfall in time. But what we can do is just occasionally come in here and top that up when it needs to do. Yeah, okay, get that out. And it looks like we're all good with iron plates. 30 a minute. Yeah, it's making 30 a minute. Now, the question is, 45, 12.5, 2.5. So, $45, 80 a minute. We can handle it. We can handle it. That's getting 30 a minute. And it needs 30 a minute. That needs 12 and a half. Okay, so we need to boost up one of these smelters. And we're going to make that. How much do I need? 45. 45 and 45, so just 90. So, right, get another couple of power shards. And I think we've got a couple of slugs down here. Pump 4 slugs, cool. So we need to boost the... How did that get there? Actually, well, oh, I know how that got there. Alright, we need to boost this one up to 45. And we need to boost this up to 90. And we need to make that Mark II. And we'll boost that up to Mark II as well. Because we can. That's going to work a lot better. That's just to get things running for now, because these weren't running terribly efficiently to start with. I could probably almost take, so right, okay, let's do this. 80, and I've just gone up to 90. So I can add another 10 onto this. $22. We'll take that up to 30. Because we're fine. We only need 15. We can drop that back down. That's fine, because we've got a full stack there. But if I take it up to around 20, close enough. So then if we get some, it'll stock back up. That's good. We'll live with, I don't know why that's not straight. We'll live with that. We will live with that. Right, so let's go and build a space elevator. No. Oh. Ah. Eh. Eh. What that? If I can do this. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah. But I wanted to. And this one needs to be a down corner. That's going to be a 2. What about if I just do this? That'll do. Right, while we're out and about here, where's our river? Our little wee river. There it is. Where is it? Am I going mad? Am I going nuts? There was a... There was a... Somewhere around here there was a berry. Oh well. There's one over here though, wouldn't you? Huh. Someone's stolen them. Okay, right. Space elevator. Bum 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 bum. There it is here. Right. Where are we going to put the space elevator? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dun, dun, dun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, bumping the microphone. Okay, what we'll do is we will go out to here. Take that. Go that way then. Take that out to there like that. I wasn't looking to see how big it was. Right, what have we got here? Let's see. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Close enough. Go up this way instead. No, we won't. We'll go like this. Because we need all the parts first. So we need iron plates and we need wire. Wire I know we can handle. Iron plates, I don't know. Oh yeah, looks like we might have a bit in there. Cool. That's what we need for now. What? Why are we bothering? I'll grab another one. And we'll go up this one. And we'll go. Go over here. So it's easier to build it from up high. You can see what you're doing then. See where you're placing it. Right, where is... One, two. I want to get my rotation right. That'll do. Get ready. Hold your hats. Hold on tight. You ready? Didn't feel it from all the way up here. Okay, so those that aren't familiar with the game, you've seen our hub that has, we send parts up into space via the shuttle thing. I can't remember what it's called. The space pod, the thingy, what's it? That thing. Whatever it's called. It'll let me build over top of it. Okay, I'm going to have to fix that. Because next time I send him up, he's going to go up through the floor. And that doesn't seem right somehow. So, we do our different tiers in here. And we still haven't done that. We need to do that. Doesn't matter, you can still advance to the next level even though you haven't completed all of these. I think I might try that. It might be a bit of fun to play with actually. And then you've got your different phases. So it's phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. To unlock these, we need to use the space elevator. So you've got that little wee disc thing, right? So what happens is you come up here to your control panel and you put 50 smart plating into there and you'll see unlock. Delivery will unlock 3 and 4. Right. So we pull this handle. Once we get the 50 smart plating, we pull this handle. Goes in there. It goes up there. And then it goes into that round disc thing. And you will see what will happen. And as soon as we launch that, it will open up 3 and 4 in here. It'll open these two. And that's when we get into the real fun. That's when we really start working. So this should be, look at that. Right, so I'll cut that off and I'll cut that off. I'll take that out, and I'll take that out. Because right now, we don't need any more. We will later. The next level, we're going to need about 500 of the darn things, or 1,000. I can't remember exactly. Right, so here we go. You ready? Load. Seal. Now send. And away it goes. All the way up to space, to the mothership. Some say all that's up there is a big restaurant. And right, 3 and 4. Coal power. Looking. Okay, we're going to do a bit of a... Okay, we're going to have some fun, guys. We're going to have some fun. You ready for this?
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
Right, okay. Scrap that. Go in here. Thank you. Right, we need 2 of these. Now, we already have 1 on us there. So that gives us 2. 1, 2. Five modular frames and a bunch more wire. Where's our... I'm not worried about the power right now, obviously. I just want to do this. I just want to do this. I just want to get my better. You ready? Are you ready? Watch this. This is going to be fun. You look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Right, let's go and find Let's go and find... Oh, got to fix that. Oh no. It's going to crash. It's going to crash. Seconds away. Oh. Somehow that just does not seem right. Hey, we're on an alien planet. Anything's possible. I'm not scared of you. See how easy that was. Okay, right. You know, normally when I'm playing this, it's all about building the factory with very little, if any, fun. But I'm having fun. Who cares if the factory doesn't get built? Let's just have fun. While I'm waiting for that, I'm going to get my stream up to date there. Oh, I should have Discord running as well, the background, just in case I get a message. Oh, we only need 25. And what else do we need? 100 rotors. We might have 100 up here. I really need to unlock the lighting. We might not have 100. We might need more power. Where am I? It's going to do it lazy way. I wonder if it's because I maxed out on... No, it'll be because I run out of fuel in them. Hopefully this restarts. Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Right. Okay. So let's make ourselves a bunch of rotors. This is going to be a bit long and tedious. Right, so what do we need? We need rods and screws. Take that and we'll see what we need, what we use. It's only going to give us 60. Well, close enough. There's only need 3 or 4. Oh no, 60. Oh yeah, we had 14, didn't we? Or 13 or something like that. So we only need another half dozen or so. And the machine will make that. while we're doing this. Got any messages on it? No, I haven't. Well, we tried to get the Explorer earlier on and failed. The Tractor may not be as much fun as the Explorer, but hey, it's better than nothing. I'm not focused on it. Right. Grab a few more rods. Get rid of the screws. Don't think we need screws. Oh, I used them all. Okay. Oh, that's right. We need. Where's my ramp? Someone stole it. We still need half a dozen more. A dozen. So, we need cable. Which has just gone past. Now,
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
what do I need? Modular frames. Nothing. Scrap that, because we've got one here. Beacons and rotors. 10 rotors. You see how many we've made. It's only make doing 2 a minute, so. Six. At this rate, we're going to run out of screws real quick. Oh no. Actually, you know what? Do. Put those screws back in there. We'll make a bunch of screws. So we've got 6 rotors, we need 4 more. I've got to make the rotors. I do that all the time. I make the screws for them and then I forget to actually make them. I'll throw those 4 screws in here. Beacons. Beacon, bacon, broken, but broken. I made a bunch of beacons earlier, didn't I? Where did I put them? Where did I put them? In there. Okay. A bit of advanced thinking here. And here we go. Tractor. So the tractor is more than just a form of personal transport. It has this, they call it a workbench, but it's an inventory. And as you just saw, let's put some of that biofuel in here. And that's what it uses to run it. So you can stock anything you like in here. You know, if I was going to go and do some building or something like that, I could, you know, fill it up with concrete and any other bits and pieces that I needed. So you just hop on it and you drive it. It's a bit slow compared to the Explorer, but I don't know, it's a little bit faster than running, because you can put it on autopilot. Well, I'll kind of show you in a minute. Oh. Yeah, probably could have been easier. The only thing you got to watch out for when you're using either the Explorer or the tractor or the truck is these ones here, these plants. If you run over them, you lose them. And it's the same with the berries. What have we got down here? Oh, some motors. I wonder if we'll have enough to make an Explorer. Screws, we can do with screws. 8 motors. No, we need heavy reinforced iron plates, don't we, as well? Oh, another one. What's that take to open? 10 rotors. Can't be bothered. So, what do we need for the Explorer here? We need heavy modular frames. We'll be able to do them soon. And if you lose your tractor or whatever, see it's up the top on the compass. so I should heal myself up. Right. Why is that glitching like that? I don't know if you can notice it. Ooh. Got a bad glitch to it. Don't know if you guys can notice it or not. Okay, so I'll show you something here. I'll turn back around. So you can actually run over these beasts. See, like that. But unfortunately, they don't take damage from it. But they can't attack you while you're in the vehicle. Look at that. See how easy that was? That's how you're supposed to do it. A few gas things there. And I don't know if I can get through here. Right, okay, so we've had our fun. One more. Nah, I'm having too much fun. You wouldn't believe that I've done this. You wouldn't believe I've had 2,000 hours playing this game, would you? I'm like a kid with a new toy. But it's all for you guys. Right, so we'll go back and maybe get into some serious work. Maybe. You've got half an hour. I'm just kind of thinking. Oh. That's a bit of deuterium. So you run over the grass like that. And sometimes it's... I guess it depends on what type of grass it is. Sometimes it removes it. Ooh. Right, so I'll show you the reason why I'm just going to fix this up. Make make it a bit easier for my vehicular transportation. Yeah. Right, so the reason I didn't make this very steep and I left that little bit of space is so I can get up like this. See, if I use the steeper ramps, it would be slowing down. It would be down to about 15 kilometres, 20 kilometres, 15 kilometres an hour. And the reason I want that big thing in there, like that, so I can get through there. Okay, right, well, let's get serious here. What I might do is I might just start building the constructors just out here, just for now, so we can get a reasonable sort of operating plant going. Or do we want do we just want to go on straight onto coal power and figure out our power station? No, I think we need to start on it. We need to get... Problem is, we're running low on power. We are, but we're not. Okay, facing reality. The chances of us using all the power, the chances of every single one of these machines going at the same time is probably going to be slim. So we've still got a bit of space here. Okay. Okay, right. Constructors. Two for copper sheet. Cancel that. Two for copper sheet. Two for cable. Two for wire. $12. Okay, we've got everything we need to make that. Yep. So go and put our constructors on there. See, down here, down there where that is, I've got everything running off the one miner. But up here, they'll be running off different miners. So I could probably put yeah, 60. Right, no, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start running from the I'm gonna need more iron sheet. I'll go down this way. No. I'm going to make jump pads because I am sick of going up and down. And I want to try it. I'm not sure how high the jump pads reach. Right, 50 rotors. You see, it's running low on screws, that's what the problem is. I'm going to make a stack or two of screws. Right, so this is the plan. Be what it may. I know I'm always making plans, and I never seem to stick to them. Well, I said that the other day, didn't I? I'm not one for making plans and sticking to them. I'm more the type of guy, figure it out as I go along. But what we'll do is make these jump pads, and then we'll call it quits for this stream. Coming up on the 4-hour mark, and I need a break. Next time when we come back, oh, squeaky chair. We'll most definitely start on this factory. I think what I'll do is I'll just keep everything to the one end for now, where I parked that that tractor. Right, I need I need 25 rotors, okay. I'm going to need a few more rotors for jump pads and stuff as well, so I might do about 25, 30, 35 of them. 60 of them. It's probably going to take most of these screws actually. I might as well just use those screws. I don't know what I fell short of. But anyway. Right. Iron sheet. I'll take the lot. Stereo cable because how much wire have we got? Plenty of wire. Right.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Hear that? Caution is recommended during use of these products. But do you think we'll be cautious? Of course we will. Got the rest of those nuts in there. Now let's see. It's under transportation. Okay, that takes that. And that takes that. So we'll go and get a bunch of biomass. Right, so what we'll do is we'll put I've lined it up with this. Yeah, I'll wind it up there. Where's the power thing? Yeah. It's not a bit of a weird angle, but now what I need to do, figure out I think we need to go about here with it, maybe. I think what I need to do is I need to go up here so I can see. I don't think it's going to be high enough. I think I think we're going to have some fun. I think what we'll do. We'll try it here. Right, I'll leave that there for now. Because I'll need to go up here and make sure I can see where I'm landing. Now, that jelly pad, you land on it, and you don't do any damage. The jump pad, brings us up like that. The jelly pad, you land on it. I'm not sure if there's an easy quick way of getting out. Jump pad, oomph. Oomph. I like that. I like it. I wonder if I actually move it over towards here though. What have I got down there? I could probably put it there. No, we'll leave it there for now. That'll do. Right, okay. We've had a bit of fun. So what I'll do is I'll leave myself a bit of space here to make put 4 in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll start our constructors. 1, 2, 3 here. And I'll just start with 2 on each row for starters. trying to get them lined up. Oh, okay, I've got my blue line up there. Here we come for the autosave. What is it here? Going from the side. I really want to get this done. Okay, so this will be something. I think I might make that copper sheets. This can be wire. Oh, hold on. Yeah. This can be wire. No. Cable. Yeah, that's going to be cable. So what we'll do is we'll put wire there, and then we'll bring two more out here for cable. 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 And then these two can just make wire. No, hold on. No, no, no. Because that's iron. So it can be iron plates. Hold on, what have I got here? So you know what I might do? I might make this cable. Not cable, make this copper sheet. Get rid of these two. This can be wire. And then I'll come one. I'll just one there. There. Two. So this will go here. And the wire can come out here and then into storage, and then out of storage and into here. Yep. Oh, I could do it that way. So it just comes out and then here. Yeah, that'll do. That'll work. What merges? And you're running over time. yeah, mergers can go that way for now. And I think we'll just get these mergers in, and I think we'll just leave it at that. And next time we will actually get stuff running. Get all these miners operating and just get everything going. So we'll leave it at that. And we'll stop that. We'll go down to the hub and we'll stop down there. And so what I'll do is I'll have the assemblers just out here a bit somewhere, making the bits we need. I'm not quite sure how we're going to work it, but we'll work it somewhere. Because what do we need for coal production? Yeah, we just need rotors. Yeah, and then once we get the coal production up and running, yeah. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll get the coal power and we'll just put a basic coal plant over there, power plant over there, just to start with. And even if we've got to get, which we probably will, get these two coal nodes from over here, wherever they are, over there, well, I don't know, wherever. They're behind here, somewhere. You know what we haven't done for a while? We haven't said hello to our buddy. Hello? What do you got? Oh, you got limestone. Okay. And then we'll do our steel production over there. We need water for that? No, we don't. Over where those two pure nodes are, because we've got copper, iron and limestone over there. Which I think we need possibly to make stators or something. I can't remember. But we'll figure it out anyway. So yeah, we'll get this, we'll seriously get that done up top there. at least get rotors made up the top, because at the moment we're using one miner to do rotors and reinforced iron plate, and it's just not working. So we've already run out of screws, we just haven't got enough. So I've got a plan for that stand. So we'll do the reinforced iron plates and rotors up here just for now. We don't need reinforced iron plates for rotors, do we? No. So the reinforced iron plate factory will eventually go over there with the steel production. Which will be incorporated into to make the heavy modular frames. Yep. So that's the plan. Whether we stick to it or not remains to be seen. We'll just have to see how we go. Make it up as we go along. So, with that, thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. See you next time. As soon as I can find out what I'm doing here. Where am I? I need to go here. I need to go here and update that. And I'll do a little spinny thing like that and go that way. So, thank you for watching.